friendos, welcome back. Hey Spacey, hey Static. I think today's gonna be it. I think we're finally finished with Metroid Prime, the Metroid Prime trilogy. That's my hope. I think we could have probably finished last time if I hadn't had to, you know, if we hadn't been in a situation where I needed to stop streaming, if I could have just pushed through. But I couldn't, alas. I have less constraints on my time this evening, which is gonna kind of bite me in the ass later, I'm sure. Cause, nice. Cause I feel like we're gonna finish relatively early. But maybe not. Maybe we have a bunch more to do. Maybe I'll get sidetracked cleaning up stuff that we haven't gotten. I don't know. Maybe I should just shut up and play the game. You know how, you know. Whew. Missed you, friendos. Sorry, it's been a little bit. It's been a very exciting week at work. Don't you start, green screen. I am not getting up right now. Yeah, that's right. I do blame work. I shouldn't loudly blame work, because Grid's still at work. And at least I got to come home. Board the Leviathan battleship, right, yes. Sure. Definitely don't remember how to get there. Is that a thing that I get to on the ship? Feels like it should be. Okay, I think this is correct. Oh. The heat finally broke for us. It's been 90 for like 4 days straight, like bad 90, like humid as Satan's ass crack kind of 90. So that it feels like the feels like temperature is like 100. And it finally broke last night. The negative being the pressure differential that has rolled through here just kind of destroyed my whole brain. But I got to sleep all afternoon in relative coolness. Ah, shit, I missed a follow. Foregathers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Sorry, I missed that while the timer was counting down. I apologize.
After the seed was destroyed, these weird glowing creatures started showing up all over the place. We weren't able to damage them, so you may want to watch out.
Great.
The tunnel that connects directly to the seed caved in when the core exploded. Access is completely cut off. There was nothing left to see there anyway.
Okay. This looks like it hurts. Yep. Okay, there's nothing left to see there anyway. Alright, well what is... Well then, okay. Ah. Well, it hasn't been very long since I've been here, right? Which is to say, I don't know that this would gain me anything if I came back through it with all of my new powers. I say new, with all of my current powers. So I suppose we could probably just... Because I don't think I can go out this way anyway. Or maybe I can. That doesn't matter. We can just fly out of here. Who cares? Probably won't gain us any time, but... I don't understand how this one is the closer one to where I need to be. But okay. I do love how blue our suit is.
We've got this area covered. You better get going. Most of the pirates have retreated underground, but you'll still need to stay on guard through these sections.
Alright, I think it's this direction that I want to go. Wait, hold on. Was there a door? Well, I should be able to access all of the train station. Well, I should... Somebody said that I could access the... every stop from every train station, so maybe I should just try to identify how to do that. Maybe it's not reality. Okay, so no. It seems like the answer is no. Seems like I can only go to the one place. Alright, so this is not the one I need. Okay. I've never understood this room. Okay, so that must be up higher. No, we are up higher. That is one layer below us. Okay. Where are we going? No. This is not what I want. I thought I could get out here. There we go. Okay, and then this door right here. Sweet. This wasn't too bad. Should definitely not be drinking coffee at 7 o'clock at night, but here we are. This is the kind of day I've had. Okay, so this is the right one. Nice. Off to a good start today. Yeah, I don't really have any tea that I want right now. Leviathan optical organ. Target appears to be sensitive to any type of weapon fire. Should we just start shooting it in the face? Find the Leviathan command codes. A Leviathan humiliated achievement. That's funny. I'm gonna go back and look at the previous room, I guess. I don't know. Maybe somebody will call me when I get back here. Nobody has called me. Hi. That must have been from before when we did stuff. No, because we took the power away from it in order to access this transporter. At some point several hours ago. doesn't seem to have helped. I don't know. I am really stumped. There's nothing that I can target. This doesn't do anything when I interact with it. Nothing says anything. Shit. Ah, okay, so we're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be back at the Valhalla. God damn it. Right. This game should be better about friggin' map checkpoints. Or not map checkpoints, map markers. Objective markers. There we go.
Thank you for helping us help you help us.
Oh my
all.
goodness, Awakened Cloud, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you're all doing all right today. Hope you're ready for some Metroid. Let's see, where am I supposed to be? Hey! What's good? What were you playing? Man, I feel like normally I'm pretty good at looking, but I did no looking beforehand. Today was a no-look day. Nice. Awesome. Alright, so we can go straight and then take a left, I think would be the easiest way to go. Get out of here. How many shots does it take to hit a door? It's a whole door, Alec. Come on. It's good. It is my favorite Prime. Which isn't saying much because the other two really pissed me off. But so far this has been my most positive Prime experience. I'm gonna be sad to have this one finished. Although, to be perfectly honest, I really hate playing Wii games. So, my flesh is going to be thrilled to put it down, but my heart will be sad. Well, that seems like a much shorter way that I could have gone in the first place and didn't. Were we at the... I think we were at the Valhalla when we started. No, we were on Brio, never mind. Well, that's a half an hour completely wasted. Oh well. It's all good. Alright. Valhalla. Here we are. Oh, I've been clenching my jaw. Urgh. Nothing interesting has been going on in my life. I don't have any fantastic stories to tell you guys, unfortunately. Just long work days. My tragic story. I went to the dentist yesterday. That was the highlight of my week. Although I haven't been to the dentist in like, I think 8 years. So, it was a very exciting cleaning. Hey, Infinity. It could have been worse, is how I left the dentist. I thought I had, because I got one of my teeth down here is half fake. When I was really little, I took a header off of a loft bed and broke it. It was like my very first adult tooth, and I snapped it. So it's half fake, and it's been unhappy for the last week or two. Just, it didn't hurt, but it felt. Like it would stop feeling if I put pressure on my gums or something, and I obviously have been scouring the internet because I hate the dentist so much. And in that way that you Google things and the internet tells you you have cancer, the internet was telling me that my gums had receded and all my teeth were gonna have to come out and blah, 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 blah. And I well, I got to the dentist and there was plaque on the back of it because I got a retainer on the bottom there also. And once she like scraped all the plaque off, my teeth immediately felt better. So I think it was just the plaque buildup on the back. And then I have a couple of cavities that are not great, but not immediate pressing problems, and we'll go back for those in a couple of months. Yeah, I will start visiting the dentist at least twice a year. At this point. Now that I'd have dental insurance. For so long I didn't have dental insurance, and then when I had dental insurance, I couldn't afford to take time off of work to use it. That was always fun. I always really enjoyed that. Like, we give you health care. Yeah, but I can't fucking go to the doctor. Because you keep calling me into work. But I thought it was going to be a horrifying, terrible procedure. Yeah. I feel bad because I was really trying to wait. I was really, really trying to wait until we were out of tech. Exactly, exactly. We want you to work yourself to death, burn out, and then we can lay you off and find somebody else. But, yeah, I was really trying to wait, because we just started tech, and now's a really bad time for me to fucking just go to the dentist in the middle of the day. But I called them a couple days ago because I couldn't handle feeling my teeth anymore. Teeth are horrible. Pain doesn't really bother me. Pain in your flesh, because flesh is supposed to hurt. Flesh is squishy and hurts a lot, and that makes sense. But teeth are made of bones, and teeth are not supposed to hurt. And I don't like feeling my teeth, or thinking about feeling my teeth, or thinking about not feeling my teeth. I just don't like teeth, or thinking about them. So I called them, and they're like, ooh, we're scheduling, you know, we'd have to get you in for a cleaning and some, x-rays and everything, and we're not scheduling cleanings until, or we're scheduled out until January. And then, like, the tiny child inside my soul started crying. And then they're like, oh wait, we have an appointment tomorrow. And I'm like, okay. She's like, will that work for you? And I'm like, it's gonna. I know that there can be pain, and that's terrifying to me. But like, and it's because it's just like straight nerve pain. It's not, it's so close to the nerve. I have some sciatic weirdness, so occasionally I get like, it's just like straight, pure nerve pain. There's no flesh getting in the way, it's just that nerve screaming. And I am terrified of that happening in my mouth. Especially when somebody is standing right by my face, which is where I live in my body. With a drill. Don't like it. Not a fan. There's gotta be more here. I was looking for a while for sedation dentistry. You know, the kind where they're like, how many drugs do you want to be on? And then you're like, yes! And they put you on lots of drugs. They're like, do you want the nitrous? And then I'd be like, hell yeah, make my eyes float. I don't want to remember this. But all of them are booked out forever. I was even in the position at this point that I'm like, I don't care if they don't take my insurance. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna pay for it out of pocket because I can't be conscious for this. I will die. But yeah, all of them were booked out forever, so I went back to the dentist I went to as a kid. Really? No kisses. No kisses. Who I haven't seen in, once again, 8 years. And they're like, have you been to anyone else since? And I'm just like, nope. And they're like, okay, well, you haven't been here in so long, we threw away your charts, so that sucks. I definitely remember getting knocked out from my wisdom teeth, but I definitely was on my parents' insurance and did not pay for that one. But, you know, it would have been like a new job present to myself. Like, new job, let's pay several $100s for not feeling pain. There's still a track up there that I just can't get to. Is there anything else I can scan in here? No, this room was confusing to me before. What does this say? Oh no, yeah, wisdom teeth can be fucked up. Mine weren't that bad. I mean, like, the fact that they were coming in was bad. I can't remember if I was done with my braces at that point. I think it was after my braces. I don't remember. But, it was relatively smooth. I didn't have, you know, I had a couple days of extreme unhappy discomfort. And they, like, gave me a prescription for, or they gave me a small prescription for, like, hydrocodone for the pain. And my parents didn't even fucking let me take it. They took it, and then I think my dad took it for funsies. I was mad about that. Oh, I did not get dry socket. That is, that's gross. Awful. Hey, Drazar. You know, Infinity, you know. I was like, that's my pain medication. That's my only opportunity to have hydrocodone as a 17-year-old. Come on! I can't afford this on the black market. I haven't even really had any horrible teeth things. I'm lucky, but I'm always afraid that they're coming. That was too many fucking Metroids. Jesus. Okay, so well, maybe it is this way, because there's another... Oh, we haven't been to the door at the end of the hall. Okay, so let's try that. Oh, I can't even scan him? That's a... Oh, where did he... He just disappeared. Okay. Isn't this entire wing of the ship, like, fucked up and broken? Why is every single doorway depressurizing? Energy generator online. Power source is locked in place. Output at 100%. Energy generator offline. Multiple power sources are needed to restore normal operations. Great! More energy cells that I don't have. Security shutter's structural integrity is critical. An explosive blast could probably destroy it. Security shutter is locked. Target appears damaged, but still sturdy enough to function. System analysis complete. Power conduit is not energized. Flow capacity at 0. So next, I have to make a doctor's appointment with a doctor. No, don't give me another energy cell. Fuck off. Maybe I got that one. That would be really cool if I got that one. Nope. Ugh. So that I don't have to have any more migraines and can get my migraine drugs back. So I don't have to waste entire days of my life. Take care, Infinity. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your errands go smoothly. It's been going really well. It's just been really busy. Can I break these? Oh, maybe it's phase on. I don't care. It's been going great. It's just been so busy. Grid and I have been working like 10, 12-hour days. I've been going in weekends since we started. He's currently still at work. We are lay tired, but it'll chill out shortly. 3.5 hours, oh god. I almost felt bad for leaving today. I should have stayed. Well, I could have stayed. It would have helped if I, well, it would have helped a little bit if I had stayed. A couple things, but I had such a migraine. And I had to, no, not more energy cells, son of a bitch. Okay, we're not gonna finish this today, holy god. Pirate homeworld? Command exhaust system, all right. But I had such a migraine and since I handle the actor housing, I have to handle, like, you know, all the linens and stuff for the actor apartments. And I need a set of new linens and new towels and new blankets and things like that. But we haven't gotten our laundry machines hooked up in the theater yet because of problems. So we don't have any way to wash those at the theater. So I had to take them home. So I just kind of justified me going home by, well, I have to go wash this stuff, so I'm gonna go do it at home. No, not another one. There's so many. I like how I keep hitting myself. No! I should have gone the other direction. Why did I come in this side? I should have gone the other side because I'm pretty sure there was, we just needed one energy cell in the other room. Well, we get to leave the Valhalla again and go chase down more goddamn energy cells. Sons of bitches. I love it every time we get to control Samus's hand and push a button because I'm so like awkward and janky about it. Like she's just kind of, she's a little drunk still. Still don't know how to get into that vent. Me in! Please! I don't know why I keep thinking I can just walk through that. I haven't been able to walk through it any other time. I need like the glue gun from Prey to close off the electrical problems. Just insulate the shit out of that motherfucker and skedaddle. Alright. Okay, well. I love Prey 2, and yet somehow I've never actually fucking finished it. I don't understand how. I started playing it 3 separate times. I built a new computer so I could play it. Alright, inventory, energy cells. Brio. That's why we were on Brio. God, I hate myself. I think what I need to do, I need to get it on console, and I think I even tried to stream it. I think it's a little too, I really love the story, but it's a little too non-linear for me. There's too many ways to do everything, and there's too many things that you don't have to do, so I kind of get overwhelmed. And then lost. Shit, I don't remember what. Let's just get to Brio and we'll figure it out. But I think if I played it like no stress, not here. Grid and I keep talking about how we're gonna take one of the Xboxes, one of our plethora of Xboxes, and put it in the bedroom so we can play console games in the bedroom because we don't really have a living room. The living room is my stream setup, and we don't really, even when we did have a living room, we don't really use the living room for TV things. Neither of us often play consoles. I usually only play them when I'm streaming, so the bedroom would be more useful for that. Also, we got a big-ass TV in the bedroom, so I can see it if I'm sitting on the bed. It has sort of been found, Static. It did take us like half an hour to figure out what the solution is and realize that we were where we needed to be when we started the game and should not have moved. Okay. Energy cells connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. Fuck if I remember where that thing is. Maybe we should just start over here, actually, and trawl our way down the thing, because I don't have any memory of where this might have been, and I'm not seeing any assistance in terms of room names. I'm sure there's stuff here that we need to find anyway. Hey, newbie, how are ya? I don't understand how this is set up. Alright, actually, let's pop over the fiery air duct, because I don't think these are connected. I imagine it's that ship location in the middle that we haven't been to, but I don't... Fuck if I know how to get there. I also can't find my wrist brace, and it is making me an unhappy muffin. Ooh. Did what not go through? I see nothing. Did you do something? I appreciate that you did something, but I do not know what it may be. Ragnall Hive. Hive has been abandoned. Oh shit! Well, thank you so much, newbie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm very sorry that it didn't make a boom, or a boop. I'm just very sorry that it did not make a noise. I don't even see it on Streamlabs. Twitch is so fucky sometimes. There's the mark of Skan, a gladiator of the Primal's armies. I'm in fuel gel. All right, this sounds a little bit better. Oh, that might be it, yeah. That makes some sense. Gel refinery site. All right, I feel like we might be on the right side. Temple reservoir. Yeah, maybe we're great. Oh no, that sucks. That's always so disappointing. Like, damn it, Twitch, this is all I have. I want to get up there. Fuel gel pumping system. This feels like the area that I need to be in. Red Cat, oh my goodness, thank you so much for 7 months. I really appreciate it, friendo. Hope you're doing all right. No! Samus, learn how to walk! Come on, my girl. We can do this. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's good. Quiet weekends are lovely. Gel refinery site, gel hall. Did you? That's awesome. Good for you. Hey, Zen. Gel processing site. It said pumping, right? So, I think this is the air dock that I was at. So maybe we just turn around and go this way? I don't know. That's exactly where I'm at now. It's so funny. I used to hate, ooh, what are you? Oh, a phasoid. I used to hate, of all things, like, going to the same gas station all the time. I always hated the idea of becoming a regular somewhere at, like, a gas station. And I could never figure out why that was the case, like what my fucking problem was, until I got a job that I was proud of and that I felt like I belonged in, because I never wanted to show up, because I don't know, I didn't feel like I was valid or like I belonged anywhere or like I wanted to be known having been somewhere until I had that job. I'm not saying that's smart or logical or something that other people should feel. I just mean that's how my internalized bullshit represented itself. Oh yeah, sure, newbie, yeah. Yeah. To all 1,000 of you guys. 800 of whom I'm sure are bots. Maybe... Well, I don't know. Guess let's just keep going. That sounds like what a bot would say, Boxy. I've heard it all before. Oh, this is our shortcut. I don't want to go this way. Oh, yeah. I've been there. That sucks. Oh, that's fantastic. I remember when I got my... When I became an assistant manager at Starbucks and I started making like big girl money for the first time in my life. I hated the job and it was awful, but I was making big girl money for a little while. And Grid and I had gotten into some kind of argument about something unrelated. And I went in upset. And my boss, at that point, we were, you know, he was a decent enough dude that sometimes we talked about things that were not work. And I was trying to communicate what my problem was, and my boss just completely misunderstood me and was like, well, if Grid doesn't like the fact that you're making more money than him, he should just suck it up. And I was just dumbfounded. I was just like, first of all, that's not at all what I was talking about. And second of all, Grid is thrilled that I am making more money than him. He wants to be a kept man. He's having so much fun right now. I just bought him a motorcycle. Are you kidding? This is the best thing that has ever happened to both of us. Happy couples argue. It happens. It's just how you deal with the arguing. We have disagreements and we have some relatively large, like fundamental perspective differences. And the strength is not in that we don't have them, the strength is in how we work them out. without you spending his money. Fuck that. Who is lighting me on fire right now? And can you stop? Okay, are we good here? We're good here. Ah, okay, so this is it. We couldn't get through here before. I wonder if you can do these without the visor. Oh no! That is not a good mindset to grow up on, newbie. As you're like, you don't say, Alla. I don't know what that did. I was not looking, I was reading chat. I blame you guys. Something like move? I feel like something moved, but I don't know what it is. It just like happened and I can't see where it showed me where it happened, but I didn't. Maybe it's not even in this room. I get that, newbie. I get it. It's weird at this point in my life that I'm actually able to plan a little bit for the future. It was never something that was possible. I was always hand to mouth, you know? Never a possibility of getting ahead. And now I've only had 2 paychecks so far, so obviously I don't have anything to show for it yet, but oh, so there's a hole in the ground. Wait, what? But is it this? Ah. No? But I feel like there could be a future where I have things that normal human grown-ups should have. Yeah, I must have gotten in here from the bottom the first time. What the fuck did that panel do? I don't understand. God damn. The elevator doesn't work anymore, and we've been down there anyway. This just says phasite, it doesn't say what it did. Damn it. Huh. Hey, that also sounds familiar. Maybe in a previous room. Oh, that's awesome. Good for him. Oh, that's so great. And hey, 9-year buddies. We're at 9 in November. Here's my chibi. Well, I'm hoping this did something in a previous room because I don't know where the fuck it did something if not. Okay, so I can't damage this. I don't know what happened. No! Thank God. How are you still in here? How do I kill you? Vulnerable to Phazon. God damn it. Okay, so these just split and become your worst fucking nightmare. Great. Thanks. This is fun. I'm having fun. And they also follow you through doors, I guess. Take care, Drazar. Have a good night. Temple generator. I don't understand where I'm going. Hidden fuel gel pumping station. Please don't follow me out the door. Thank you. Just kidding. There's more. There's just more in here, and that's just what my life is. of these... How? How? Hey, Samuel. Masses of phazon energy that form after a Leviathan has been destroyed. They still retain a small bit of sentience and are mindlessly aggressive. The only way to damage a phazoid is by attacking it with phazon-based attacks. This has a side effect of causing the creature to split into two. Fly at the target, detonate on contact. So they just keep splitting. What did that do? Was that... Why? What did that do for me? What did that mean? Oh, it's a bonus credit. Okay. 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 All right. That's fun. Still don't know where I'm going. Very excited to come back in here in 2 minutes when I'm not in the right place again. I think I'm in the wrong section. I think I'm correct. But it really doesn't feel like there's anything else here. No, we've been through here. Son of a- Well... I love these weird little popcorn assholes. No, I can't board the Leviathan battleship. I don't have any more fucking energy cells. Why do you keep telling me to do that when that's not where I need to be? This game is an asshole. Shit. This can't be it. This isn't it. No, this is not it. Hey, Samus. I will take a hint at this point. I'm looking for this damn, power cell. And it's in a hidden pump station. And I will be hecked if I know where it is. Hey, Mickey Man, how are ya? But I appreciate you asking. Alright, now I just want to get back to my damn boat. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Alright, if we go... Oh, is that down? I hate these maps. No, that's not down. That's over here. Oh, it's down there, that's why. Don't start with me, game. I don't see anything different having happened in here. Okay, so. I have a Wiimote, unfortunately. Because I also have a very bad wrist. Let's just look over here for shits and giggles. I know it's been a very long time since we've been back here, so. Ooh, maybe it's here. Hidden and then fuel gel pool. Maybe that's it. Quite honestly, I just kind of want to go there on foot. I don't even want to fly. Yeah, I don't want to fly. I just want to look on foot. I'm looking for the energy cell that's here. So that we can shove it in the Valhalla. Would have much rather just run to the grocery store and bought a pack of batteries, but no, it's fine. Oh, I hate these things so much. Did we ever do this? I think we must have. Yeah, fuck it. This is gonna be impossible with phasites here. Maybe not. Maybe I've never done this, because maybe it's impossible. There it is. Oh, I haven't done this because there's our energy cell right there. Ooh, that one is tough. Or a missile expansion, not energy cell. I wish. Anything up here that's fun? Goodness knows I need more missiles. It's feeling a little light at 150. A moot point whether we just take the hits from them or drain our juice to fight them. God, they're everywhere. Oh, I'm loving it. It's so good. I love it very much. We're almost settled. We ran out of time at the end there. And Grid didn't get his hands on enough tools. Why is this taking so long to open? Thank you. Grid didn't get his hands on his tools until it was a little too late, which is a bummer. So Grid's room is still just a mess full of boxes. And, and we have some furniture pieces that we want to build still. So that kind of sucks. But there's plenty of time. Assuming we find it. Whatever. That is not my intention. I do want to clear everything out. I don't know there. Although, I do have to say, I kind of just piled everything upstairs in the attic. Anything that I didn't have the space for immediately. So the attic is a nightmare. And anytime I have to go up there for something, I hate myself a little bit more. But I plan to clean it out when it's not so hot out. Okay, so we have to go to the right, I guess. That sucks. That's a long way. We were in our last place for like 5 years, I think. We had a box or two that had never been really opened or unpacked, but they weren't... But they were boxes full of, like, personal ballast, you know, high school yearbooks, things that we didn't really want to look at in the first place, so they weren't gonna get unpacked. It wasn't a matter of just... I didn't see any other locations that could have been interacted with, but it's too late now. I'm out of here. Yeah, exactly. I keep throwing a little bit more away every time we do move, though. Though I'll get there eventually. But what I was trying to say was, we had done pretty well. I don't understand how that helped or hindered me. Zeno has gotten a little too comfortable. He's started darting out the front door, which is not good. He hasn't gotten very far yet. We took him out on the leash a while back. It must have been like 2 weeks ago now. And he got a taste for it, and now he likes to follow us to the front door when we leave in the morning, which is cute. But if we go to get the mail, so if we like leave the front door and then come back in the front door, he's like, "Deuces, losers!" So we gotta check that. He is not chipped. We should get him chipped. We were gonna get him chipped anyway, so we could have an RFID cat door on the back, so that he and Gibbs can get in the attic. Not outside. I'm not down for outdoor cats. Wait, is this the one I just came in? No. This one. Hey, Gigi! Morning, I wish. What clamps? Are those the clamps? Great. Okay, so that was a long way around for nothing much. God damn it. Okay, so we went the wrong way out of this room up here, I think. I hope to not come here again after I find this damn fuel cell, but I'm never gonna find the damn fuel cell. Or energy cell. Oh, my back. My migraine today was on the right side of my head and it like traveled down my neck and is now living in my shoulder. I'll take it. It's better than the migraine that was in my head, but I just... I was struck this morning about realizing that... Realizing that most people probably don't live in pain all the time. And now, I don't even have chronic pain. I am not one of the people that has to live in pain every single day. I just have days, hours, sometimes, maybe never as much as a week, but I think 3 days at tops, just destroyed, taken, because I can't do anything around how much it hurts. Here we go. We figured it out. And that's a bummer. A fucking bummer. Okay, I think we're finally getting there. Because I don't think we've been here. Yay, Xeno's actually scratching the scratcher and not, not the carpet. God, I hate these things. It's gotta be this. Understand what the thing in the middle is supposed to be. Yeah, this is exactly that place. I tried to get through that hole and I couldn't, but I don't understand what this is for. Oh, there was an energy fuck. Okay, so then this is not it. Oh, okay, so we actually weren't quite as far as I had wanted to come anyway, so that's okay. Maybe there's still hope in this location. This thing can go to hell. All right, let's see. Wasn't there a room off of this? That had something in it? That we had to drop and it wouldn't let us drop it last time? Or it's not, we didn't have what... Maybe it's up these, maybe it was up here. Son of a bitch. I'm really excited to be back here in like 2 seconds and he's gonna have respawned. It's my favorite. When shitty enemies respawn. Hey, this is not it. An item noise? Oh, I must have my volume too low, because somebody said something about that before. And I can't hear item noises. No! Yay! Alright, that's not the room that I thought it was. Wait, is there another... There's another door off of that? God, I can't even. Some of these rooms are. The field of view is a problem still. So I want to try to get up there. Why? Fuck. Please let this be the way that I think it is. I don't think it is. Shit. Oh, come on. This isn't the room I was thinking of either. Maybe we already did that room? It was the room with the giant golem head. You know, I love you so much, but you've been such a needy pain in my ass today. Okay, so next idea. Rio. Data indicates energy cells connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. I don't have an idea. If anybody's got an idea, let me know, because it's been an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, but I was there for an hour. Weird hole tunnel thing under the opposite door in the next room. Next room, like, ahead of me? I thought that's where it was, on the fiery side. Okay, so we were down there. Well, see, this sucks because I got stuck there. hit the phasite wall, but I wasn't paying attention about what it opened, and then I couldn't find anything in that room that had opened. Oh, this is Doom Dead End. Place. Alright, well I guess let's go back to our ship and try. I didn't even see that it opened up the floor. I was positive that that was the answer. Fuck. Golem laying on the floor near the start of the planet. I don't have any memory of that. How do I get back to my ship from here? Is this the one? Yes. I did just pick up the generator, yes. And then that's why I was in here looking for... I don't know. There was a point where I needed something from the ship, but I didn't know what it was. I thought it was in here. Is it? No, we already did that. That's a head. So we did find the head. And it smashed this for me. The room with the golem that I was just in. Gibbs is just sitting next to me on the shelf, just munching his toe beans. This is definitely the hardest part, the most confusing part. Like, yeah, you get clues, but they barely fucking help. They're just like, go to this planet, good luck! Gib, you eating your feets. Oh, is that where the ah. No. I guess I assumed it's this. Oh, that's so annoying. Yay, missiles, great.
Data received.
How was I supposed to assume this? You just have to go through and scan every room, Ella, with 3 different fucking visors. God. Yay! 2 hours in and we did something. Yay! Fucking hell, of course I fell. Dumbass. Where is it? This tiny field of view, I can't tell where anything fucking is. I thought it was right there. Am I crazy? Clearly. We did it, but I was so excited by doing it that I missed what we were doing, and now I don't know what it was. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Give it to me. Thank you. Let me out. I want to go back to my ship. Oh, Zeno's such an asshole. Zeno just goes up where Gibbs is sleeping and then just kicks him off. It's just like, I want to be here now. All right. Before we get back to the ship, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab another cup of coffee because I'm a glutton for punishment. I'll be right back. So I forgot I didn't tell you guys. I bitched about it to my mod bots, but didn't actually tell everybody. I actually ended up hitting my head 2 days ago? Friday. I think it was Friday. So it's today, Saturday? No, it couldn't have been Friday. Thursday? Oh no. I can't remember, not because I hit my head, but because I'm just losing track of time in general. But I clocked myself right here.
Thank you for helping us.
Oh my goodness, Chloe, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're doing all right. Hope everything is chill. Shit, how do I get out of here? Every day is the same, you're right. But I actually think I gave myself a mild concussion because it was a water pipe. Big thick water pipe, and I stood up into it really hard. I had a migraine when I hit my head, and the resultant adrenaline cortisol release got rid of my migraine instantly. And then oh, that's awesome. I have actually never heard of that one. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, it got rid of my migraine instantly, and then when I got home a couple hours later, I have never, as a lifelong connoisseur of migraines, I have never had a headache hurt this bad in my life. And unfortunately, the overlap of concussion symptoms versus migraine symptoms are basically the same. So there wasn't really any way for me to accurately diagnose myself, which was a real unfortunate thing, and Grid wasn't home. So I ended up getting home. I got myself home. I was getting a little wiggly around the vision edges. My balance was fucked up. I was nauseous, and my head hurt as bad as it's ever hurt in my entire life, and this is through a life of extremely bad headaches. So, when I finally became unconscious from that, I didn't really do much sleeping. And that couldn't have been that long ago. It must have been Friday night. I don't remember. But then today I didn't really get much sleep because while I was unconscious, again, it was migraine unconsciousness. So, I haven't actually gotten much rest. So I'm excited for tonight. Sorry, this was an involved story. It's over now, I promise. Yeah, just Not restorative, just regenerative. Oh, right. God, I don't even know where I'm going because I didn't look yet. Okay, we got back to... We have to look at the other energy cell. It's gonna be great. Tonight's gonna be great. The heat broke. It's cool. I can actually sleep with a blanket on, which I'm one of those people that needs like 45 blankets on in order to sleep. Sometimes when I'm extra stressed out, I just make Grid bodily lay on me. Like, yes, this is what I need. I can get involved in a battle royale. Sometimes I wanna punch the shit out of a whole bunch of people. Oh, it's in Skytown, son of a bitch! Okay, Skytown. It's fine, it's only 2 hours in and we accomplished one thing. It's fine, it's fine. I was worried that we would I was worried that we would finish the game too early and then I'd have nothing to do. Though I do want to get back to Boyfriend Dungeon. Well, Gigi, see, I'm very dumb. So I think before you got here, I went back to the Valhalla and I put another energy cell in somewhere, but it was in the side of the ship that had... So last time we left it off, there was one room where I needed 2 more energy cells to initiate whatever it was that got me up further into the room. And then I went the other way today, and I ended up in a room where I needed 2 energy cells. Yeah, 2 energy cells. All right, how many times have I hit my head this week? 2 energy cells. So I put 1 in that room because I'm very stupid. So I have a 50-50 shot of going back to the Valhalla now and being able to get through it, and I'm going to choose wrong because... So I'm gonna get both of them. Is this... God, I don't even remember where the fuck Skytown was. Is that this one? Probably went to the wrong planet. Fine. No, we're in the right place. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we got it. Okay, why don't we look at the map? Alright, hold on. What did it say one more time? Having trouble retaining information. Connected to storage facility cooling system. Storage. Well, I guess let's try that first. Oh, so I finally picked up all my candle making stuff. I have a hot plate and a thing to melt the wax in. Technical term. Yeah, right. And my wax thermometer. So my hope... Although I probably shouldn't say it out loud, because when I say these things out loud, things go wrong. My hope is next weekend we can try candle making. I'm sure something will go wrong in the meantime. Today, for example, well, last night, for example, one of the roofs leaked in my actor housing, so that was great. Okay. I still have to kind of contemplate some of the gear that I need, because I do want to do drip candles, I don't want to do pour candles. I use a lot of big tapers. I mean, they don't have to be big, but I use a lot of I use a lot of beeswax taper candles. Oh, fuck you. Special ending unlocked! Yay! 75's a passing grade. Can't believe I saw that. That was all luck and no skill. Alright, maybe it's not this way, because I don't think I can get over there anymore. What did that do for me? Right, okay. Thanks. This is where I wanted to be, right? I don't know. Okay, it does say ballista storage, so maybe it's here. Man, I just have a craving to play Borderlands. I want to sit in, like, my underpants eating takeout and doing nothing for 3 days but playing Borderlands. That's all I want. Well, we've read that one. I feel like it's not in here. I can only imagine some of the pronunciations you must have gotten at this point. Maybe it's not in here. I don't know. I don't seem to be correct. Anytime I touch right here, I'm really pissed that I didn't get a gigantic head bruise from the bunkening. I'm real mad about it, but it still hurts. Maybe this is correct. Okay, if you could go do 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 right now, that would be awesome. Yeah! Yeah, we did it! That one took so much less time! Well, see, you've told me the story behind your username, and despite, even aside from that, aside from how anyone might mispronounce it or how you prefer it to be pronounced, I feel like every time I'm a little jealous because every time I say something like, "Hey, GG," I'm like, it's like I'm already praising you automatically by showing up. I'm like, "GG, good game, you're here." Wish I thought of that. It's not over. We would not have finished the other energy cell without you. I was lost and lonely. Bereft. See that, Boxy, that feels like the spelling of how you make the sound that, like, coyotes' eyes make in cartoons when they see boobies. I know, so convenient, Red Cat, right? Can we get out this way? Nope, this is the wrong way. Yeah, let's wait to blow it up until it's right in my face. Good job. I'm so smart. That's the sound my Game Boy Color made for Pikachu. Alright. I still don't understand these locations. Don't know if I was supposed to find those at this point or not. We're not even to the final boss yet. We have to find the codes on the Valhalla and then go back to the Leviathan so we can fist the Leviathan and get it to, I don't know. I don't know what it needs to do. Oh, they're Leviathan. Oh. Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought they were locations that we still hadn't acquired yet. Oh man, my hand hurts. I need to buy a new brace tomorrow if I can't find my old one. Who needs hands anyway? When I was signing up for insurance, when I was doing all my onboarding paperwork, my HR department was like, so, you know, our base insurance is free for you because we pay for it all. And then the gold standard is a little bit extra, but you don't need it. And I'm like, no, I want it. I want it. Please give it to me. How much is it? I don't care. I want beefcake insurance, please. They're gonna pay for me getting a robot wrist. Sometimes my brain tells me to say things out loud that I definitely shouldn't say out loud. I was gonna make a robot handjob joke, but I really shouldn't. Just shouldn't. Oh no, that would be, you're right. Oh crap, this isn't fun anymore. It would be like a Wii all the time. In my head, I'm just hearing the mechanical buzzing that it's making. I'm glad all of you are also degenerates. I'm happy we found ourselves. We found each other. I hate how it just rips the camera around wherever it wants to. When you go into ball. When you start balling. No! 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 God, I hate Metroids. Don't tell me to board the Leviathan battleship. I'm busy. I am doing what I need to do in order to get to the point where I can do that. Fuck off, game. I know. Not helpful. I'd like to think Wolverine and Samus would be buds. They'd get along. There we go. We did it. Hopefully, I hope this is the wrong side. Ooh. Good question. All right, hold on, please. Sorry guys, give me 1 second, I gotta deal with something. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Come on, brain. Nothing like being on call 24/7, 365. And then nothing like being on call 24/7, 365 somewhere that is a half an hour away from where you live. Somebody please update me. At least Grid is still at the place and can run with his human legs. What is happening right now? Where am I? Okay, we started the generator. Oh, there's a hole in here. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't get up, so I presumably can't scan that body. Now we can get into this air vent. Okay. Nope. Ship missile. Fuck you. Of course. Well, at least I picked the wrong one. Okay, so it's not this. Oh my god. This is terrible. Okay. We had somebody park in a parking garage that we've parked in for years. And there was a key box, like a code box on the door to get back up to the parking garage. Again, for years. And it was never functional. And I just want to reiterate how it was never functional. Ever. Never. It's apparently functional now. So they couldn't get back to their car in the dark at night in a city they don't live in. And I like panic called Grid. And he dealt with it for me by virtue of running down the street and then I think running up the ramp with his legs over the retractable tire spikes. I hate shit like that. Because there's so much shit right now because we're coming back after a year and a half. Things that I didn't even fucking consider, but that I need to know as part of my job and that make me look real bad when I don't know them. I'm surprised that didn't stop me. Maybe it was starting over or ending. Wait, why? No. No. Okay, so that was the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. No, I mean, not the wrong way, but that was the... It's the dead end way. Hang on, one more time. Before I just have an anxiety attack. Hey, Casito. Well, I have, you know, I've been missing so many streams, you just assumed I wasn't going today. And it's fine. We wasted like 2 hours getting nothing done. So... Really, you're only an hour late. You're only 40 minutes late. That's it. Gonna have an anxiety attack. Okay. I thought it was through here. Am I a wrong person who's wrong? I guess so. Where's the other side of the thing that... Okay, I guess not here. And that's to out. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I need to go. No! Oh, come on! Fuck off. It's not even worth it to try to fucking ice missile them. Because they won't get hit with a missile until you warm them up anyway. And with this late game beam, it's just not even fucking worth it. Yeah. I don't like going into... I don't like going into hyper mode. I don't know why. It's like, it's not like I can't afford to. Oh my god, these doors. Sorry, one last thing. Okay, alright, okay. It's fine. It's just too much. I don't know. I'd rather... I don't know, I think I kind of view it like I view consumables in a lot of games. Like, oh, maybe I'll need it later. I don't want to waste it now in case I need it later. Until suddenly there is no later because you finish the game. With every fucking consumable. Yeah, exactly, yeah. a weird view there. Not New Game Plus. Okay, so hopefully this is finally the correct way. Maybe we can finish the game before Grid gets home. This is very Soma. Somebody stuck to the wall in glowing blue ooze. Oh, that's weird. I thought there was a body there. Ah. That's what happened. See, that sounds like me when I play Dark Souls, minus you know, changed for game mechanics, which everybody yelled at me about. If this isn't the last energy cell, so help me God. I didn't use a lot in one, though. I mean, I used a couple of Homeward Bones when you guys yelled at me. Another one? We really have to do this again? This is the worst location I could fight in. Oh, that's that little gold thing that we keep, that we actually, that was so weird that we got physically one of those little gold things. I just thought it was, you know, I didn't think it was an acquirable thing until we killed the red phasite. I feel like if I were better at platforming, then I wouldn't have to have opened those gates. That was pretty horrifying, just watching it drag a body into here. Gross. Been so long since I've been in a new room, as I spit all over myself. Target was part of an energy generation system that fed power to the ship's Aurora unit. Data backup terminal online. Enter the proper code to access. Trooper was violently thrown against the wall. Subject's neck is broken. Pirate corpse is riddled with wounds from a Federation Marines assault rifle. Target's body has suffered a large number of energy burns from Phazon-based weapons. Why can't we all just get along? War remains the same. Never changes. It's never changes, right? War never changes. Trooper appears to have been cornered before being impaled with a pirate melee weapon. A pirate melee weapon. This model of PDA is commonly used by many Federation personnel. The current... fuck! Shit, what were those other codes? Alright, 78356. There were 3 other codes. Shit. There were 3 other codes, and it's been so long, I threw them away. Because they were on my desk, and I didn't want them on my desk anymore. It's gone. And I didn't understand, like, they were so out of place. Fuck. Yeah, I might have to. Planet Aether, home of the Luminoth, was struck by a Phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the Ing. A brutal war between the twin planets took place, with the Ing gaining the upper hand. The GFS Tyr went to the sector to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Aether. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tyr was attacked and annihilated by the Ing. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and wound up entangled in the local conflict. Aran fought against both space pirates and Ing and arose victorious. Aether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ing horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Aether incident, the Federation sent the GFS Anhur back to Aether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and Marines of the Anhur assisted the native Luminoth in dismantling an abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of Phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. Thank you. Bioform died from internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. Shit. 78356.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet which is the source of all phasor. Darkness coming.
Trying to find the rest of the codes. Okay, so it seems like the other codes are to be entered on the ship, I think. Because the only other things that I'm seeing are messages on the ship. And they look like the codes that I had gotten previously. Okay. Then I'm not worried about it. Kind of surprised these don't have like a time limit. You don't have to do these fast or anything.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code.
Hey, I needed that. Hi, Gibbs. Hi. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Gibbs, it's been so long. We've missed you so much. I thought you betrayed us, abandoned us forever. Hi, my love. Hi. So good. Yeah. We are whole. I missed what happened. Wait, we got a Space Pirate Leviathan command code, so now we just have to fucking leave? Is that it? We just get to go? After all that? See, Gibbs, it can be okay. It can be okay, I promise. Oh yeah, we have to play Dead Space 2, don't we? Maybe we'll do that in October. I've got my next hair appointment scheduled for, like, I think the 29th of October, like right before Halloween. Which is terrible because it makes me want to dye my hair like black and orange, but that's a bad idea and I shouldn't do it. Is this... Am I dumb? Am I a dumb person? This... Where am I? This is the wrong room. I am a dumb person. Okay, there we go. I will win. I want it mostly purple, because the purple seems to last the longest. And also, like, the purple and the pink faded out really good into my hairline. It looked... The blue was so striking, but it just... When I got roots, they looked ridiculous. I still have purple. Like, the camera doesn't show it as well as it actually exists, but... Yeah, the camera doesn't pick up colors as well as reality. Also, my hair back here is really greasy, but, Oh, down. Right? But it seems like I'll get my money's worth out of the purple. Burger, hello! It is you're playing it? That's fantastic. I'm so happy you're playing it. I want to go back to it, but I really just wanted to be fucking done with Metroid, and I thought we had a good shot at... I have a lot of time tonight. I kind of have unlimited time, so I figured now would be the perfect moment to finish up Metroid. Nothing gives me more pleasure than being able to showcase a game that somebody hasn't heard of that makes somebody go, "Oh man, I have to play that." Oh, that's awesome. That's great. I was worried that it was going to be a really big grindy time sink. I only have time for one Hades this year. But if it's only a moderately large grindy time sink, I can deal with that. Awesome. I feel like that's the sweet spot because, you know, it's kind of a I don't want to say it's a joke of a game because it's not a throwaway game. It's a fun game to play, but the premise is silly, so too much of it would be the wrong choice in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. I don't have time for another Hades. I don't have the energy. I don't have the heart for another Hades this year. Not that Hades came out this year. You know what I mean. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can do this.
こんにちは、任天堂の岩田です。社長って傍から見てるとどうかわかりませんが、実際結構大変なんですよ。忙しくて大変な時にどんどんやつれていくと人は同情してくれるんですが、私は忙しいと太る方なんで、太れば太るほどなんか何も感じてないんじゃないかって誤解されてるみたいで、非常に不本意です。
And then we get Miyamoto on the next one. Hang on. 8354 1 2 3 6 7 8. I do not speak Japanese.
メトロイド遊んでる人たち聞こえますか？ 楽しいでしょう。もうね、僕もメトロイド関わり始めて
I'm gonna have to look up what they say later.
今度のは今までの中で最高でしょう。絶対最後まで遊んでみてね。
I don't have any kind of gift with languages or any kind of real... I'm not excited about languages for the sake of languages, but man, I like knowing things and being able to communicate better, and I feel like it would just be really convenient if I could learn Japanese. I can get a couple... I can get the classic handful of anime words. That's what I've got. You know, you watch Bleach enough, and then you have a handful of words that you'll never use in everyday conversation. Languages. Thank you. I have to look up classes. You guys gotta start getting on me. I gotta take a class. It's been too long. We've got the alphabet. Now I need to learn how to use it. Where are we going? The Hero Slayer. Is that Skull the Hero Slayer? Yeah. I actually started... I either have that one. Do I have that one? I think I have that one. We started it? Skull. Oh no, it's just been hanging out in my wish list for too long. But good call, Zen. You're correct. I was interested in that one. We're going to... Command Center? Man, I know we already talked about the dentist, but like, my bottom teeth feel so much better. She scraped like a metric ass load of plaque off the bottoms of my bottom teeth. I've been so unwilling to go to the dentist for so long. It felt so good. There was a faster way to get here, I think on the second floor. Hold on. Oh no, we're still good. This was actually the most direct way. This was actually 100% correct. And I didn't get myself confused at all. Nailed it. Now, here, in the last 5% of the game, I have finally figured out how to traverse the area. Oh, I definitely like holding the reticle in the very middle of the door. I like doing that. If I charge it though, I have a tendency to be less steady. know, it's just those things that you have to do as a gamer. Man, my green screen isn't very happy today. I don't really care. We can live with it. Inject that pirate code. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Gross.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to Phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
We did it. I think I hear a grid monkey outside. We have not beaten the game before he got home. How unfortunate.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to Phase is opened, there is no turning back.
Point of no return? Oh no.
Please be Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to Phase is opened, please be sure to prepare your...
Bottom. Yeah, bottom. Number from Phantom? You mean like a numerical number from something named Phantom, or you mean a musical number from like Phantom of the Opera? Oh, yeah, alright, okay. I getcha, I'm there. Sorry, I've had random Bob's Burgers songs stuck in my head for like... I know! He's doing so good. Came up just a little while ago. He's in a good mood. You die at the... Oh, God. Great. Thanks, Gigi. Great. Thanks. It's a good thing I saved at the ship, is what you're telling me. Such a good tall boy.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign.
Oh, that's a face.
Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships.
Space
Prepare
Pope.
for entry. Maintain battle formation Titus.
I'm sure. Space butthole. Good, you're being eated. You have been removed of the munch. Space fight. I'm distracted by a cat. You be numbed again. What are your hands covered in? Did you just, like, palm a lot of ham on the way home?
Just turn on my phone.
Right.
He's literally by the
Great, he's going to eat you. When you die, he's going to eat you. I don't know what you mean. I've never said anything dirty in my life.
The best part is, he doesn't mean it as a euphemism. He literally means
I literally
they
mean-
palm ham.
He eats a lot of ham. I don't know. Well, I can't move. Due to critical levels of internal phazon corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hyper mode weapons no longer require extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You are now permanently in hyper mode. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage, as well as exposure to Phase's atmosphere, will continue to raise your phazon level. Your phazon level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your phazon level fills completely, you will die.
Don't stop firing. Oh, but you do heal.
Oop, not what I wanted. Yeah. Phase butthole. Structure appears to be some sort of cocoon. Its outer membrane seems to be quite durable. Target identified. Metroid egg, completely saturated with phazon. Faint life signs detected within. Door has low-level energy shield. Any weapon fire can disrupt the shield to open the door. Dino has been so lovely all day. Well, this is probably bad.
Probably.
Black phazon crystals have hardened over time, vulnerable to heavy blasts. Okay, so it seems like I can't really drain it by firing normally. Boom! Gotta stop taking hits. Species identified glow stem. High radiation readings. Okay. Ah. Okay. Sure. Phazon Puffer. Oh, absorbs phazon energy from nearby bioforms. Interesting. That's neat. Well. Growths feed off phazon lightning discharges, but will overload if too much energy is received. Okay. Well, that was the opposite of what I wanted to have happen. Maw has been destroyed. Okay, whatever. Probably shouldn't worry about scanning things in here. Exposed membrane is a small section of a nest which contains hundreds of juvenile Metroids. Great. Oh, this is gonna be bad. That was disgusting. I never want that to happen again. Yucky. This is pretty horrifying. And pretty, like, fast? I like the feeling of, no time. It's a nice change of pace from the rest of the game. Serpentine organ serves as a Leviathan womb. Tissue on the sides look like it could be torn off. Gross. Besides that the organ has been ripped off, the Leviathan infant within is now vulnerable. This is so sad. Why are you making me do this? This is awful. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Target it though. Oh my god, this sucks. There we go. I'm sorry. To just everyone in general. What is it with making Samus engage in weird baby stuff? Hey Grid, is Domino's still open? Target is composed of pure phazon energy and is highly unstable. Scans indicate that hyper mode attacks are capable of disrupting her, likely a result of hyper mode being energized by Samus's body. Dark Samus is capable of generating echoes of herself to aid her in battle. These units will be used as increased firepower and act as distractions while she replenishes her energy. They should be destroyed immediately. She's capable of absorbing enemy from energy from phase to replenish her own. you want to get peeped at? Get lucky every time and end up focusing on the right Samus. Nice. Lorp. Thanks. Cool. Mother Brain? Aurora's unit. And what an absolute unit. Aurora 313 has somehow been fused with the bioessence of Dark Samus. While combat shields protect most of the unit, a weak spot has been detected at the cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point, but the core itself is protected by an armored hatch. Tentacle ports, yep, definitely read that wrong, can be damaged to initiate stunning cerebral feedback pulses within the target. While incapacitated, the hatch will be unprotected and able to be pulled open. This unit has been heavily mutated by phazon exposure. It appears to be symbiotically connected to the planet phase as well. Gross. Really paying attention to what... At the cable junction. Where? God, this is too fast. I can't aim this fast. God. Fuck. There we go. No. Dying. Aurora 313 has somehow been fused with the bioessence of Dark Samus. Well, can I do it? Ooh, okay. That's a bummer. I don't know if there are any 24-hour pizza joints around here. Are you gonna be awake in 50 minutes? Yeah, so don't worry about it. That sucks. I'm hungry. Okay, I'll figure something out. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point. Alright, what? While combat shields protect most of the unit, a weak spot has been detected at the cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point, but the core itself is protected by an armored hatch. Tentacle ports can be damaged. Oh, we already just read this. This is the same thing. It's just loose now. Yeah, okay. love it when we have things that we have to focus on up and the game doesn't like let us focus up. There we are. Can I sue Nintendo for my wrist?
Hey, thanks so much.
GG, thank you so much for the nice bit. Phase 4, phase 4, phase 4. I told you guys about Kirby Superstar Ultra, right? I think I stopped counting at 8 phases. It was the worst boss experience I've ever had in a video game ever. And that includes all of Dark Souls. Man, I liked our old suit.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode!
No!
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here!
No. No, I hated the dark suit. Those stupid shoes. Hated it. At least I think that was the one with the stupid shoes that I hated. No, I liked our corrupted Phazon getup. Oh yeah, the metal thong. Yeah. So distracted by the shoes, I forgot about the thong.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy
Hey, Evan, you did make it just in time, and it is a
The wormhole
Gibbs.
has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
What a badass. Does she get some, like, PTO now? Sits. It's interesting how subtly her suit changed over the course of the game, and it really took until now to notice. Ah. all the friends I've had to kill. I'm sure relaxing in the suit is very comfortable. Oh no, we can't speed these up at all. Alright, we did it! We finished the Metroid Primes! What's after Metroid Prime? We get into 3DS ones, right? I haven't, oh, it's Other M? Oh no. Alright, well, eventually we'll play Other M, foolishly. Probably not quickly. I've heard some things. Oh, Metroid Prime Hunters? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we haven't finished all the Prime games. I don't know. I'll look. We'll see. We have all of them, so we'll play something. Metroid Secondary. Great. So, I guess I've said this constantly over the course of the entire game, but I like to wrap up, so I will say in my wrap-up, this was my favorite of the Primes so far. It was a lot more linear, which maybe is a negative when it comes to Metroids, but it managed to be linear still with a lot of backtracking. It broke down those gigantic, confusing, labyrinthine areas into more interesting, smaller bites, which helped me keep my interest. It helped keep my interest, and it helped me fucking navigate, helped me figure out where I was going. I thought the color schemes were utilized in a way that I really enjoyed, as opposed to having, once again, a giant, never-ending, twisting area that all looks the fucking same. Each area, each planet, each fast travel location ended up breaking up the monotony enough that I stayed engaged in a way that I didn't really with the first two.
Has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star.
I guess they're talking
the
to
light
us.
Of hope through the darkness.
I'm sorry, Nathan Perkypile? That's a hell of a name. I'm sorry, Nathan. Come on, brain. I think the controls were better for having just been solely on the Wii. But that being said, the targeting specifically was worse somehow. It was harder to target things. Maybe that just means it was too easy the first two, but I felt like the trade-off between too easy targeting and impossible other controls were just not... didn't make it worth it, you know? We have to make the tentacles kiss. I really felt like Samus had kind of a personality in this one, which I haven't seen before. I don't know if that's me, necessarily, or I don't know if that's supported by the game, really, or if it's just I've, at this point, encountered enough Metroid games that I'm hallucinating myself into Samus having a personality. She is, you know, the silent protagonist, supposed to be there for you to imprint yourself onto. Oh no. Okay, well, I'll forget that I said that before we play Other M, is what I think you're getting at. I was definitely able to follow the storyline in this one a lot better than I was in the other ones. I know that it's always the haha, Ella's a space cadet joke, but really I'm very with it, and the only times that I don't follow either what we're supposed to be doing, where we're supposed to be going, or what the story is trying to tell me, is when I'm bored. Is when the game is not engaging me enough. Oh, the tentacles are getting closer to each other. They will kiss. They are kissing. Is when I'm too bored to fucking focus on what the game's trying to tell me. So... I don't know. What do you guys think? The music was banging. no, my tentacles. %77%. Oh yeah, let's beat it again in hyper mode. Let's do it. God, why does this feel like Pokemon? It sounds like the Pokemon theme song. Not the theme song, the... Is it Pokemon? No, what am I thinking of? Do 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 do. Yeah, it does sound like Game Boy Pokemon music. Good lord. Jeez, Nintendo, get some new material. Sure. Stop plagiarizing yourself. Nintendo will sue you. I don't know what I'm hoping for. I just kind of want to see where the purchasing menu is, if that exists. I mean, realistically, probably not, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I think that's just by virtue of the fact that as a streamer, there are so many games that I keep playing that and there are so many games ahead on the list of things that I want to get back to. Screenshot tool. Ship bumper oh my god. Why can't I afford it at this time? Oh, because I don't have any green. Oh, come on. What's green? Is that hyper mode? Fuck off. I don't have any friends. This looks like a boob. This is really hard to look at in this format. I wish they were just individual full screen images so I didn't have to scroll like, because it's also different scrolling than they've ever had before. Of course, we had to draw some booty, of course. This is neat. Well, okay. Oh yeah, this is easy to see. This is in a format that I can enjoy. This definitely isn't the most annoying thing to look at ever. Oh, it's not even like fucking legible. Probably Japanese, but that's not the point. It's like fucking overexposed. A little bit of it's OBS, but it's bad on my TV. You can see it because it fades as it's fading out. It's better. It's got like fucking bloom on it or something. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god, we haven't been able to scan anything at work since I started, so 3 weeks ago. And I put in a ticket for it today after having talked to several people about it and nothing had gotten done. And the answer to the ticket was, somebody's working on it, but he's not back until September. And I'm like, cool. I'll just keep scanning on my phone. Why was there Luminoth? Oh, because it's Metroid Prime 2 promo art. I was confused. I'm like, why are there Luminoth in Metroid Prime 3? I haven't seen any. This feels like Switch profile picture worthy, you know, like the profile icons that you can choose in so many Nintendo products. I wonder how they just, and it makes me feel like they just sent around an internal memo like, hey, we need some assets for profile images. Send us your garbage. And then they just send all the transparent background nonsense bullshit that they have. God, there's even weird bloom on these. Alright. I'm not gonna buy all of these. These are silly. I would like to replay these kinds of things just because I feel morally obliged to have 100% in something like Metroid. That's just kind of what I want for myself as a person. But realistically, I doubt I will get back to it probably until the eventuality that I have finished streaming. But it was a valuable experience. It was a good installation in the Metroid franchise. I'm excited to get to new ones. I'm still excited to get to Dread. That's gonna be fun. But anyway, friendos, I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat something and then do some actual sleeping. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys to Heron, who's playing Banners of Ruin, and I should see you tomorrow. There might be something weird tomorrow with evening things, but I don't know. But thank you, and I will see you next time, friends. Bye!